everybody. Hello, hello.
Humu.
And finally back to Monster Hunter and Horror Stories. And can I check here? It said that I got a new, layer armor stuff. I wonder if it's because of the wilds.
He. I need help.
You don't need help. Why would you need help? But thank you, Blue, for the resub. 15 months. My god. New subscriber? What do you mean new subscriber? I think I was trying it for something. What's my team? Oh yeah, I got you and I needed the Dinokra one I wanted as a rainbow. Let's try to do the starting Gamba in that sense.
Humu.
It was in this area. Whoa. Whoa.
Humu.
Right, let me get my buttons correct again, somewhat. God, that drifting is really getting annoying. Especially because it's in two different directions. It's a normal Zinokra. There's two different Zinokras in... No, three Zinokras. Gotta double check what was the name of the one that I was trying to get for. As a rainbow!
Yes.
It's so fun when your controller drifts both to the right and to the left, you know. And up a little bit. No direction is safe. Jeez.
Let the streak burn brighter. Seraphi 3 burn.
Jesus, 21 months as a tier 3. Jesus. Thank you, Cryptic, truly. Thank you, thank you. The high train. What was... Yeah, double checking the monster. Zeroinase, you must consider yourself first. But that's horrible because I've been playing in like a game where you have the map and you have to use the analog stick to hover over anything to see information, which is bad when you cannot hover over something, like it doesn't stay still. So I cannot see the information of what I'm missing because it doesn't stay put. Not sharing substreaks can cause a hype train. I was like, there is subbening happening. Go for it. Yeah. Open up stuff as we go through this. Thank you, Blue, for the one gifted. For the hype train. Golden Cap. So you've been in a stream that had gotten the Golden Cap. What are the percent chances for that? I think it's not. It's supposed to be like relatively low. But yeah, hi William. So it's a Thunderlord Sinocre that I'm interested. Okay. I want you too, but whenever I find you. I do say I'm a little bit spacing out today. It's one of those days. Ah! It's one of those days.
やりましたお疲れ様でしたいい結果ね
Didn't get good sleep at night. Is it Sune? Rainbow? Ah, Sano. Not the correct rainbow. Rainbow? Oh. The soul zero otherwise. Well, I guess I can't take it. I think I have the one soul seer, but I wasn't quite certain if that was the rainbow one or not. So at least I could make certain. I couldn't make it certain. If I remember correctly. Yeah. That good night's sleep, Mother Nature kept me awake. Hey. It is what it is. It is what it is. Come on, Gamba, rainbow. Not the one I wanted, but sure, I take it. It's a rainbow. It's a rainbow. By the way, I have come to the realization that I might have I like hold my Switch controllers weirdly, it seems. Ow! And how I have come to this conclusion? Because I looked at the what the quote-unquote analog stick on the Switch, and I see it has what's the word I'm thinking about? There is a weird way that it has God, what's the word in English? What's the word? Give me a moment. My mind is blanking out. Where? Yeah, like the how the analog stick has weared out in a sense. It's very like very weird. Wait, can I finish this? I even took like a pictures because it's like the top part is has weared down in a sense that it's sloped. I'm like, huh. In a sense, that's a little bit weird because usually it's like bottom part that I like it. Let's say I'm with my PlayStation 5 controller. Like I'm pushing it usually from the bottom. So I wonder why in the Switch controller it, like the top part has like been absolutely wear down. It's so weird looking that there is like a full on slope. I'm like, oh my god, I like never has a controller been like that it has been wear down. Like that the analog stick loses its shape. That's weird. At least for me. Rainbow. No. Wrong one. Yeah, like I said, I don't think I ever seen a rare den in this area. Why are the rare dens not getting spawned in this area? Me no understand. Yeah, I had to take like pictures to my own phone to be like proof. Like how weird this is. At least for me, like I said, maybe some other people have experienced it, but first time for me. Stop moving! We're not escaping this nest just yet. Not until all is collected. Not until all is won. Amen. Yes, the stick drift is a little bit of a problem. With some games, especially. Some games it's not as bad if they like the game doesn't use like very sensitive controls. But like I said with the game that I've been playing, where you have to use the map and it uses the analog stick as like a quote-unquote cursor. If your stick drifts, that's a little bit problem when you cannot like stay still and hover over stuff to see the information. It's a pain. I'm like, wait, how many stuff am I missing in here? I try to like have a less than a second to look at the numbers. Basically, it doesn't stay still and it's hard to teleport anywhere because it doesn't stay still. Hey. Daya coffee. I want you, but a rainbow. No, Thomas! No! Thomas! No! 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 That's a death! That's a death! Oh, yay! Oh. Yeah! Yeah, I don't understand why this area does not spawn any rare dens, especially because this doesn't belong to this area anymore. Why? I have never seen a rare den in here. At least not any that I can remember. Judged by my house breathing capacity, sponsored as a bad time. I can't go to the bathroom without something happening. They do have some kind of sixth sense for that, huh? My rainbow. Let's take engine. I could just want to pet. I have a feeling I'm gonna die trying to pet that one. Who are you trying to bully now? What are you gonna bully this time? Ah, that killed my momentum completely. Come on, Rainbow. Come on, Rainbow. Those are nice frogs. That doesn't bother me. If it wasn't like an actual frog, it would bother me. Like, I completely say I'm afraid of frogs, but that doesn't bother me. Oh! And no more dents in here. Clone nettle. Okay. Where's the planning board icon? What are you trying to plan here? Like, excuse me.
これは
Nothing. Doubt.
行くよ
So I have to climb. There's climbable walls. Just ignore the banging sounds from the basement. There's something weird is happening in the basement, so I'm gonna deny your your posts there. No more Miku merchandise coming through. Something weird better not be happening. Don't make me come to the basement to see what's happening. Please do not. I didn't read it fully. Do not be something like I have to be at night time here because then I have to teleport back and then. Boogie. There's a boogie. Where is it? God, I hate these bookies.
No! Not my Miku body pillow. Anything but that Seraphi 3 Panic.
Anything but that. And better to how to say act good, you know. Which one of these did take me to the tunnel? This one? So these were the ones go here, but these rare dens are not the correct ones. Because these belong to these bountiful dunes. The one that I need is from here. I'm bad acting good and good acting bad. Okay. 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 Okay.
これは
Oh yeah, so I haven't yet seen the Elder Dragon in here. Should I bully? Thank you, Blue, for the gifted. What's that?
Uh-oh.
あれは姫
Can I shoot it? Okay, so no. I'm going with the assumption no. Up! Wrong button!
さあ行こ
Well, that's an outfit. It was what an egg carried by young Kutko. I see. Who also made me rage quit in wild? I probably sounded like a madman talking to myself. Well, no, be serial. Why would Pookie make you rage quit? Ah!
うさあ行こ
I need to lower myself. I repeat, how does a Pookie make you rage quit of all the things? Of all the things.
う先制しましょう
Oops, I didn't. I accidentally clicked a little bit too quickly on that. Party, party. Oh!
ご注意を
That's a lot of damage.
押されてるだと
大丈夫
Have you done anything on Deda's Disco?
大丈夫か
ありがとう
I don't have the the game. I only have the demo.
にゃんと
What? Yeah. Damn. God, part of me wants to like, if I ever get that game, like try to play the Twisted Wonderland songs in there. Learn to perfectly play Malos's character song. Even play those songs. In our online space, most likely not. Can you put in custom songs? You can put, like even in demo currently, I think you can put custom songs on.
助かったわ頑張ろう
やれるぞ
Oh, son of it already went into the attack.
姫ここまでなんて
I have never put any custom songs just because I don't have any songs on computer.
行くよさあ行こう
So I at least think that was an option in the demo. To put some custom songs.
先制しましょう
メルロ
押し切るよ
Yes, I was waiting to find cheeseburger across the ground. Hope I couldn't figure out how to get to where it is, but I could hear it. Oh, wait, that one? I have done that too. You tell me you got stuck on that one?
決める
For you. Yum. Yeah, I think I have to kill a couple of monsters to make the elder one appear. I missed it because it was the skin someone. Like I'm not gonna say like I automatically found like immediately the Pookie, but at the same time I was like it's supposed to be in this area. Let me see the map, like the mini map. So there is a ledge there, okay, so there has to be a way to get there. It was like a process of elimination.
そうだ。
Mama?
やるぞ。
このまま一気に行きましょう。
The other like a rhythm game that I do want to experience at some point, just because YouTube knowing once again what to do with me and my brain, it's giving me a lot of like videos of this one person playing bits and bobs with custom songs or like custom. So I'm like, I could never do that, but at the same time, I do be liking to watch.
攻め時です。一気に攻める。私たちが守る。ご注意を。
Let's go!
やってやるぜ。
I don't know how to get the Neverland, so I climbed the skip multiple times, and it was on the edge because you know you're coming from, you can see the edge on the map.
これでしまいだ。
やりました。
Maybe this is just because I'm such a like a climber everywhere. Because I was immediately like,
お嬢
so
だ。
it's I see the ledges there. So most likely it's supposed to be in this area. Oh, that seems like a climbable thing. Whoosh! Go there and yeah. Who is it gonna be? Is it flying? Wait, is that the one that we fought in a story battle? Is that the human teeth one? Human teeth. Yeah, can't you remember? I made a whole short about it. Well, I'm not gonna be able to beat it, but at least I get it open up in the notification.
行きましょう。
抜かるな。
このモンスターは。
No, I don't think it's the same one, Eleanor. But Behemoth, is that the Yamatsugami we encountered in the canal to Timberland? Looks like a different fellow to me. This one's looking pretty malignant, if
慎
you
重
ask
に
me.
行こう。
You were able to free the last Yamatsugami from the crystals, but that's not an option here. Better get ready to fight this one out. No. But I want to open it up, so...
メルロ。
押し切るよ。
Ow, 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 ow.
そんな。にゃんと。にゃんと。
まずいか。 大
I
丈夫
don't
か。
think the dust of life is gonna help much.
頑張れ。
そんな。
God.
姫。そんな。姫。姫。
Unbelievable power. I hate to say this, Your Highness, but perhaps we should regroup. Well, at least I
いやはや。
opened like a notification about it. So all is good, I guess. Meowster. Power pack. Did you lose power for a moment there? You're not a mug. Oh, good heavens, you're not a mugger, are you? You'll get far more money ransoming me off, I assure you. Just no violence. What do you mean? I got it all wrong. The feline I made contract with hired you to look for me? My stars, I never met a feline kind enough to hire a search party out of the goodness of his heart. I thought I was a goner when that flying wyvern left me high and dry here. To think someone was worried about me. Sorry, I do get emotional at my age. Could you please summon that feline here? I have to offer some sort of reward. I have no nostalgia for him and he's ugly in my eyes. Hey! Hey, your client is okay. Hey, friend. Any luck tracking down my miser of a meowster? Well, meow, you actually tracked the pinch Jenny down? Can't wait to hear what lame justification he had lined up. But seriously? A flying wyvern up and hunter napped him? I'm not sure if I can trust a runaway meowster. You on the other hand fulfilled your end of the deal, so... In that case, I'll forget the breach of contract. In exchange, I'll get him to cough up another deposit when he recontracts. Here, a reward for a job well done. I'm a claw full of sweet on people who honor their commitments, you know. Perfect. What kind of quests did I have? Oop. Stop moving. In progress. Like specific kulujaku. Okay. That's I have to do in the city. I need the kefalos for that. With these, remember? Is this getting counted? Miss. Wait, where did it go? Now it's dead. Kill. Must. Kill. Finish word. No. Is there any of those that I do have to hunt? Around here? No. No. No, 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 no. We have to go to the dens for them to start to appear. Why do you bully me so? Why don't you just spawn? Minis. God, I really do feel like I'm having a very bad commentary slash lazy commentary today. It's not my day. It's not my day.
いけるよねみんな
Negative preemptive strike. Hasnifa.
遅いせい 決める
Pretty plain. I should be using my
崩した
skills too. My skills too. I have skills? Impossible. Yeah, that sounds about right.
メルロ やったな
頼んだ
仮にして
Oops, I forgot. You're a power attacker when you have the stone. The stone.
全力だ 悪く思うなよ
ご注意を
I think you should go back to this, like, the town real quick, or city, and leave and try to gamble more.
落ち着いたようです
Gamba for the rainbow.
攻め時です
決めてやる
Yeah, Gamba.
これでどうだ
Yeah, yeah,
やり
yeah.
ました
よし
やるじゃない
お嬢もな や
Oh yeah, the outfit. Is it from Wilds? I would assume that would be the only reason I would get like a new armor. Hope armor there. Yeah, that is from Wilds. I'm just now realizing that doesn't have any like it wait, that jacket does not have armpits. Well, that's interesting design. No, never noticed because you know this gets I you get rid of this real quick. That's an interesting design choice. Oops, maybe I should have read, but it seems this was the one of the key ones. Maybe I should have read it, but
どうも
too late. No, I did not mean to go to the death more. Take me back! Take me back! Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to keep this as brief as possible, but yeah, I wanna just comment like, YouTube does not like me currently. Like I did send the picture in the Discord, like, it does not like me currently. For some reason. Because with that one I can certainly say, YouTube did not even attempt to do anything with it. They just killed that short immediately. I'm like, huh, okay. Can't do anything about it, but I knew immediately because I scheduled that, so I wasn't on computer. Couple of hours later, I came back to the computer real quick to check around if anything interesting had happened. And I went to the analytics and I see 1 view in an hour after 2 hours of like releasing. I'm like, yeah, they pulled the plug on this already. If in the first 2 hours, there's only 1 view in the last hour that I checked. I'm like, yeah. They pulled the plug on that really quick. I can't even remember, like, let's say the previous short too, like, that had like 90 views. Like, that plug got pulled really quick too. But in, like, the latest one, it almost looks like it was at the very start of the YouTube journey in a sense. Like, it's almost like that kind of, like, whew. Because they usually at least, like, pretend to do something with it. At least pretend that they are gonna send it out. Most likely they ain't gonna go far like the last one, like not the last one, but the one before that, which didn't get even 100 views. But at least like the beginning of that looked like, well, not good, but at least like, it's going to somewhere. Like I said, the plug for that was pulled really quick too, so it didn't go anywhere. But the latest one, whew! YouTube, what have I done? Am I that unlikable? Thank you. Like, I know, but thank you, YouTube. Like, YouTube, am I just that unlovable?
そんな
As soon as I found a great mining spot, I went and broke off the tip of my chisel. What? You have a cast iron chisel on you, and you'll be willing to trade something for it? Great, sure, I'm on board. I got a super rare prismatic crystal. Would you trade for this? To admit, it's a little small. I can't imagine it has much value to it. I owe you one. In my line of work, it's first come, first served. Now I can go hog the entire hall around here. That crystal may be too small to fetch a good price, but someone out there probably puts a higher value on it. If you look around Gilead, I bet you'll find an interesting party. Or interested party, I mean. Nee. The Celeste? Well, yeah, I had no hope of that getting anywhere. So that's not a surprise. The short one is. The actual video? Nah. That was completely expectations. Rainbow, please be the correct one. Ah. I took the sudden strawberry halfway in the video. What? You mean this? There it is. Whoop. Whoop. It's the first video yet. I would assume that nothing that interesting. Me doing my eeps and ups and playing through chapter 1 and 2. Now I have another hour recording for chapter 3. Could I not do the hats all? Alright, so the first is Sune and the first that Sinogre are the rainbows and the last is a rainbow. They look identical. Hello, Yunan. Is there anything know what everyone says? Do the sided stories for citizens. I have a feeling my skill level is not gonna be good enough for that, though. Into the wild. I don't have to release these guys into the wilds. Everyone I think in this area is S rank. Oops. Not I edit name again. Yeah, good, but a little bit charred, you know, a little bit burned. Just a tiny bit. There is the boy. Oh, it's a dragon and... Ooh. Wait, was this the last one? No, this was not the correct one. You're the correct one. Happy boy. Nah, I don't dream. Nah. Hmm. Zeus. Yeah, wasn't this area at least? Yeah, fully. Everybody's S rank. There's Mitsuki. Zeus! So you're a power type. It feels wrong, but I guess I'm gonna Queen put you away for a moment. It feels wrong, man. Technically, I could get Aurora Somnican too. Oh, you can wall climb. They do the same stuff as Zuru does. Alright, I got my goal. Now, if I want, I can continue. Friends saw me Thunderlords in Okre, the worst way possible in stories too. He brought when we had a PvP match and he one-shot my team. And not even unlocked any subspecies. I don't think there are subspecies in Monster Hunter 2. Unless there's something like you can find. Like I said, I I haven't really like been grinding that after beating the game, so I cannot remember what high rank monsters you can get in there. Yeah. Wonder, are they underground? Would they be underground? Or do I really have to go into a den and hope for the best? Would they be mad enough at me and come running? Wait and see. Ah, that only hits one. Oh. Ah, nuts! I have a like memory like in the old like previous games. This would hit multiple. Like this. Like flew and good. Was there a Thunderlord Zinokra in stories? Like in previous stories? I think at least this Stygian Zinokra is in previous games. At least I think in the one. I would assume 2 too. I see you, green egg there. Come home. Wrong green egg. Green eggs and ham. Come on. Eep. Oh, wait. You're here? I assume that's gonna be one mission to once again find this. Well, but at least I know where it is. Sinister rarity headsable found in Alaska. The Thunderlord? Huh. Well, good for your friend. Never go into a battle with somebody who has played before and be like, hey, you wanna see something? You wanna see something really neat? Most optimized monster with the perfect bingo and everything. You wanna see something cool? That's a lot of damage. Let's just go over the hand and not snow area. That's how Chris I was indicating. Wait. Isn't that the second area in the game? Did the PvP open that early? The wrong fish type enemy that I need to fight. That's a lot of damage.
しないで
That's a lot of damage. My God. Well, at least I already got eggs, so I should be safe in that regard. Even if I lose this. Prepare for the Guardian quest. So, but I do beat her and almost making my brain throws me to Thunderlord Snook. I repeat. If you have a friend that has played already, do not go into PvP stuff. Unless you are prepared, you know. Get absolutely slammed. Then go for it. Because that's the easiest ways to be a little bit of a troll and do the most optimal monster that you can make and be like, hey, look at this! I made this. This is my pride and joy. I think that killed me. Yep. But I do repeat, in this game it feels like the monsters do a lot more damage than in compared to like Stories 2 or something like that. I don't know if it's actually true or not, but it certainly feels like it. Okay. How do you get yourself inside a stone? But at the same time, I guess I have been neglecting one side of this combat stuff. Or maybe it's just me being an idiot once again. Curse you for moving by your own controller. Curse you. All the way back in 2023 when he got me the game. Although he was sad, I was not interested in the game, but I did try it. It's not for everybody. I love these games like I always say so. These are for me. Eri, you look like a traveler. Pretty cool, the way you keep those monsters with you. You being here must be divine providence. Me? I'm an egg quartz merchant from Gilead. One of my clients kept raving about the oasis, so I decided to check it out. Turns out, it's swarming with monsters. This isn't just any client. He's a foreign dignitary. If I rub him the wrong way, I can kiss my business goodbye. Anyway, I could commission you to slay the monsters around the oasis. I reward you accordingly. My livelihood depends on it. Great, that'd be a huge help. The big wig's known for his impatience, so the sooner the better. I need you to slay green place. You'll find them wandering around the oasis. The oasis!
走れ
Michael. I think I went past it already. Ah, nuts. Let's see what chaos usually happens when you stream. What do you mean? What do you mean chaos? Nothing weird happens in my streams. Whoop!
背後を取られました
Ah! You got yeeted.
よし
Revenge!
大勝利ですいい結果ね
That's freaking like what? Me being what? Chaotic? I don't. What are we?
いけるよねみんな行きましょう頼んだ
That's supposed to mean. Would you rather have tea or coffee? You asking me?
メルロ
押し切るよ
As the one person who doesn't like even the smell of coffee, I would take the tea.
ご注意を
Spill the tea, sis.
無理はするな
助かったわ
Spill all the tea. Eternal is much more worth it than your coffee. Your stinky mud water.
Daijoubu?
助かった
ありがとう
Bad in first place. Too late!
落ち着いたようです 頑張ろう
I I see how you feel about me.
見てやる
You don't eat burger or like normal unflavored water. Yeah. And? If you ask like somebody like Mama Void, you liking instant coffee is like a huge negative too, so. And? No, coffee is rejected. Well, woohoo! I can still say it. And Mama Void, who's the coffee drinker, would still say instant coffee is bad. Yeah, forgive you are not like my favorite food as long as tea is served. Coffee is coffee. Nah, Mama Void is a... Mama Void does not agree.
よしやりましたよし次に参りますよ
So my opinion doesn't matter, but her opinion is okay.
よしお疲れ様でしたあったね
さすが隊長
Ah, good tea while I was having like my throat pain. So good. Because the green blessed hunt, let me know when things are ready for business. Job's done. Yes, thank you. Now I can take my noble patron on a tour of the oasis, just like he wanted. Practicing a trade is more than just laying out your wares. Connections are key. I gotta sell myself before anything else. That's the secret to success. At least that's what my master taught me. Now you can see what a huge help you've been. Well, here's the problem then. Why do you keep asking? If my opinion doesn't matter, then stop asking.
Yeah.
I'll get my favorite tea. Tea time! What's your favorite flavor for tea then, Cryptic? Wait, there was the one. It was Cryptic who asked. Ah, except it's almost like every other stream being you, Blue. I don't know. I just don't understand even the appeal of coffee. Like, why would I drink that? Sorry, my throat. Do you happen to come across a Moonclaw nettle yet? So you did see it. What wonderful news. So then, what was it like? Yes, I see. That sounds exactly how it was when I last laid eyes on it. You see, I'm afflicted with crystallizes. The idea of my body turning to stone, the reality of my mobility deteriorating, both were too terrifying to think about. But then I recalled the mooncloud nettle I had seen so long ago. Just thinking about it flitting freely through the air as it does gives me the drive to fight back against my crystallizes. Thanks to you and the ephemeral creature, I mustered the strength to go on. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Youngster is a good and honest man, but people tend to mistrust his market manner. Please don't hate me for his shortcomings. This place has more small quartz than other shops. Good shapes and colors too. I'm hoping for a bargain. So, sign of it here, either a rainbow stone to fit into the ring I've envisioned. I need the energy, I have my G Fuel energy formula. Imagine if I ever could get a G Fuel sponsorship. Never gonna happen because, you know, but that would be funny as somebody who doesn't drink energy drinks. It would be funny. Me trying to like sell it out like I bet this is the one of the greatest drinks you will ever drink. I bet. Are you here looking for treasure too? You're going to make a trade or something?
I'll take your entire stock!
If only. Most likely ain't gonna happen, but it would be funny. Oh, why don't you show me what you have to offer? This is it. This is prismatic crystal. It's exactly what I need for the ring I imagine. Would you be willing to trade it to me? I'd be happy to hand over this accessory in return. Thank you so very much. Now I can complete my new ring. Incidentally, why are you so intent on trading items? It's not my business to ask, but it's quite a curious thing you're doing. Huh? The Palico of beautiful bombshell made the offer? No wonder you took up these trades. As for a necklace that would satisfy a lady's taste, you can't go wrong with accessory you can find around these parts. Take your entire stock. But yeah, I would be the greatest person to sell it. Like, I have never tasted it, but it's my thing, so it must be good, you know. Ranger, you take care of that Kuliako stalker problem for me. Well now, looks like I owe you a hearty thank you. This humble business of mine is officially Ranger-backed establishment. With this, the monsters that were getting in the way of commerce are mostly gone. Shouldn't be too hard to pull off some sneaky foraging with their numbers down like this. Hey, don't look at me like that. I won't do anything to anger the monsters anymore, I promise. Except that sounds exactly what would anger a monster. Oh, is that a gorgeous necklace for what I think it's for? I'm positive this is a necklace my meowster was looking for. But now I won't get kicked out in the cold. I appreciate your help, Ranger. Thanks for going along with my meowster's fickle whims. I can hardly wait to see what praise she'll heap onto me. You flip my feline frown upside down, that's for sure. I believe it's going to make some snacks. Snacks! Snackies! Just snackies. Right, now to the story. No, maybe I should feed first.
ご注文はちょっと待っててね
Oh, time!
ご賞味あれいただくわねさすが料理長だね準備万端ねお休みされますか
People are saying that monster called Radao is causing the sandstorm. Oh! The powerful monster, so make sure you're fully prepared. Are you ready to turn in for today? I think so, yes. Very well. May your slumber be restful and rejuvenating. The next day. In the Sacro Sanctum, we have to cross the death wall. Here. Here. Maybe not you. maybe not you at this point. Ow! Sand in my eyes! Ow! Ow! And other places that you should never mention. To have how to say sand in it.
思ったより嵐がひどい
そろそろレダウの縄張りじゃないか
そうだね気をつけましょうそこだ
Does this mean I can get this guy? Look at him, he's so friendly looking. This master over the sandstorm. We're facing a radar. We have to get past this. When we do, we'll be at the Sacro Sanctum. I think that is the last area, maybe, in the game. Because of weakness of fall. What are you, a vampire? And suddenly some light comes through the window. Like, no, 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 not the light, no, no. It's covered in ore. We won't stand a chance if it follows us with those wings. Who knows what other tricks it might be hiding? Let's focus our attacks on the ore for now. Yeah. Oh no! It's targeting me.
無理しないで
仮にしておく無理はするな
Sorry, I can't attack. I'm focusing on heals right now. For some reason, I'm able to target it here.
崩しちゃ
I feel personally targeted and I'm not happy. Oh god. Doesn't lightning on its head? I wouldn't want to take an attack or two like that. No, you don't say. If this is electric strike. There must be something you can do against that. Basically, I'm the dude who works night shift and I never go outside during the day unless I have to. Maybe you should. Heal powder. That's a lot of damage. The original live into electric attack as we got not. I would like to try to smash the stuff, you know, but how to say? There's a little bit of an issue that I just don't really get to attack. I wonder why I look more pale compared to my co-workers. I wonder why. Like, I go outside, but how to say, I just don't get tan. Like, I of course, I'm not gonna claim like I be outside like all the time, but I go outside time to time and be there. Especially in summer, like, because half of the family is outside like most of the day if they are home. So, be sitting around outside. I just don't get tanned even if I do stand under the sun, straight under the sun for a couple of hours. Oh, burn. Use some sunscreen. I don't burn that easily. Like, I've been like... I have like burned only a couple of times in my life. Funny thing when you think about like how sensitive otherwise my skin is. But yeah, no tan and don't get burned that easily. Rudy the savior! Rudy, are you alright? Let up. Strike while radar is moving. Princess Melodies to deal the weapons permanent defense of one enemy based on the number of melodies consumed. In addition, all others granted the corresponding melody effects. No, Zero! Things are not going well for Zoro. That do be right. Ah. Only one who has like resistance to lightning is Zeus here. How much lower is he? 44. So Zeus would be 39 currently. Would that be too low? Rigging! I'm glad I didn't forget about it. He has been acquired. Destruction! Oh yeah, but of course it does resist Zeus's attack too. Attack down on it. Yes, attack down M. Please don't do it. Oh god, son of a. Even with like attack down, like being on a medium, it still did way too much. Oh, that's some bull. I know you don't like lightning, but I'm a tiny bit desperate. Just realized, what's my armor? Is it any good against lightning? I didn't check. Oh, it already went in this mode. The question of effects persistent against power relative charge to each level. Welcome back, Blue. Girl, can you use like a dust of life or something? Make a motion only to yourself. It's not targeting anybody, but I think it will go for yeah, the aura thing first. Oh, it already went into the railgun. that will kill my team no matter what, huh? A little bit of a
落ち着いた
problem.
ようです
And that doesn't work.
任せたぞ
助かったわ
Great to see. That's why I use my items to not get any results. And get a wasted turn instead. Yes, that's what I like to see.
そんなご注意を
Yes, I know it's that channeling or I know.
大丈夫
助かった
I just have a little bit of an issue with the survival before thinking about attacking parts.
やるぞ よし
お見事です
My god, that did a lot. Even though,
攻め時です
how to say, in a head to head, if I win, I should take like a lesser damage. That's still quite a lot.
頼むぞ
ありがとう 桃 決める これ
Nuke them! Proficient part breaker symbol. Well, thank you, trophy. I feel oh so much better now.
姫
I would have thought that would negate it because I broke the part, but okay then.
無理しないで姫落ち着いたようですすごい
やったなやるな
ご注意を桃
And it's already back to this. Gaul, can you please hit the wing?
後期です
If you do something, please hit the wing.
仮にしておく
ご注意を
No, you're not hitting the wing. Wing at all, huh?
ネギ
Well, at least if it does that ray attack once again, at least now I will survive because I have 3 hearts.
聞いたか
こ
した。
Get attack down, and from this attack down to... Or at least it should have been attack down, so it doesn't seem so.
そんなにゃんと
Now I cannot die anymore because I don't have any vital essence anymore, so... Now I die, then it's over.
無理はするな。
助かったわ。
やれるぞ。
Joy. No, one more, but that's not gonna help with the ray gun thing. Rail gun.
攻め時です。
全力だ。
That's not gonna save me.
これでどう？もの？ご注意を。
やっと。
このまま一気に行きましょう。
遅い。 やってやるぜ。
Please be enough, 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 please be enough.
体内火力だ。
やりました。
Oh! The battle ahead is clear. If you weren't here, Rudy, I don't know what we would have done. Rudy, you could have been a little bit more of a meat shield there, but I guess fine. I'm just happy I could be of service, Your Highness.
Rudy すごいわ。姫、ただただ姫をお救いしないとと思って無我夢中で。ありがとう。頼りにしているわ。
Just like that, the sandstorm is over. We have saved people. Uh-oh. Well, that looks
あれが正義。
ominous.
あそこが。
That's
参
ominous.
りましょう。
Oh, is this the sister? Eleanor's. Yes.
何か。
アズラルの姫がガラヤドを出ました。エレーヌ様もいらっしゃいます。
そうか。守備は
周辺の地理、都市の卵の状況、諸死体の動きも十分把握できております。それと聖域に関する興味深い情報も得ました。
話せ。
Oh
yeah, because they're trying to reach that.
隠れしております。
手は打っているのか。
エイジャを向かわせます。
H のでも
傷もほぼ癒えております。次は必ずと。
あ
我らも動くぞ。
So, how to say, my theory about him working with them is correct. Like I said, I don't know quite how far, like, how long one he's been working for them, or two, if that's not like, if he's been more of a, like he's working with them to save us, you know, for, like, he still cares about the, like, my character and the team here. I would assume, like, it's not like he's lying about the caring part. It's more of like open, like, is that out of loyalty for them or because they promise? Or he thinks he's doing something like right. You're a spy who kinda got the touch. Yeah, but that's the thing, like, he's from here. First. We met this village about, like, the, who are our, like, from the same city as our ancestors, but they were the scientists. They were in the village, and he's from that village. And then I think he went to the other kingdom first, and from there he met us when he was kid. Yeah, Simon. Because mother was the one to first find him and take him with her. But that was after the twin Ratalos. There is still a couple of questions about his motive of, like, why he's doing it, but at least, like, that part is confirmed that he was spy. It's like at the very beginning when I was saying, like, his reaction by seeing, you know, the enemy in the tree lines and him appearing after the diplomat talks was very suspicious. Like something he has to be doing with them. Curse you, you kidnapping monster. If you don't let that person go, you'll get the taste of this feline fist. Oh god, there's another Meister who has been taken. What do you mean there's a miscommunication? That Meowster's your friend? My apologies. Ever since my Meowster got abducted by a flying wyvern, I haven't been able to see straight. Meowster's a veteran hunter, so I'm sure he's safe. Still, he's been gone so long, I can't help but get a bit flustered. I can tell you're no slouch either, adventurer. For goodness sake, help me find my Meowster. Another Meowster has been taken. 1,000 thanks, friend. I'll repay my favor someday, I swear. The flying wyvern I'm looking for grabbed my Meowster and flew out of sight. It was too injured to fly too far. It probably dropped him so high spot in the glacial caps. My Meowster is a hunter in horned monster gear. If you see him, I'd appreciate an update on his whereabouts. I think, wait, this might be the first hunter that has been kidnapped, because the first one was like somebody just walking around who got kidnapped. The last one was a client for Feline who got kidnapped in middle of their walk. I think in the second area too, it was like they were like a quote-unquote normal people. I think it is the first like hunter that has been taken, I think. But still, my god, so many Meowsters are being taken. Not my Meowster. It's too freezing. Who's freezing? Oh! That was a big jump. Hey, that get up won't do much good in an unforgiving environment like this, and don't get me started on the ferocious monsters. As a veteran explorer, I can just watch you run around willy-nilly. How prepared are you to survive out here, girly? Split-second decision-making will save you in a pinch. Allow me to test your mettle with a little quiz. Uh-oh. All of them have one thing in common. They are all meowsters. Yes, they are all meowsters. Can you please save my meowster? You got the right attitude. I'll let you brush up on some factors. Come back when you're ready to quiz. Cats for getting the meowsters kidnapped. It's your fault! Let's get this quiz on survival skills started. I think you can answer every question. First question, you can combine materials into all sorts of items. What do you get when you mix card, box, and wire? You are asking me like a specific one? Dragon gunpowder? Oh. Chest powder? No. It was life powder. Like I knew it was guard bug was used for life powder, but I didn't remember it being what wyvern barbs or whatever it was. Second question, any idea which monster would be effective when you want to raise a Rathalos ecosystem rank with habitat restoration? Which monster would be effective when you want to raise a Rathalos ecosystem rank? Son of a... And your research habitat sending out monsters of the same element makes it easier to raise the ecosystem rank. Third and final question, the evening feel is quite different from the day. Which of the following changes doesn't occur at night? I understand now monster gets strong, invasive monster appear. Correct, there is more risk in going at night, but more to gain too. Keep fighting at night and something amazing might happen. And we're done. Let's study up the scores now. Congratulations, you got all the questions correct. You're pretty much survival 7th. My worries were completely unfounded. My apologies. My apologies while I'm being like, son of a, wrong answer each time. I'll get it one day. I'll get it. When I think of another quiz, come try that one too. You think I just want to host a quiz? Well, you're half right. Thanks for a good time. I can find one of those in here. How do I get up? Up. Up, up, up. Did monster? No! That one. The one that Gaul uses. And Simon used it at the very beginning. And the human teeth one you cannot catch, as far as I know, because it's an elder dragon. And a special fight. This is a surprise. We never get people out here. Take this map. I made it myself. This area can get a bit dicey. One wrong turn and no one will ever see you again. Oh boy! You're not looking for adventure in the glacier caps, are you? I wouldn't recommend if you enjoy living. Well, about that. I feel like we can get into the mountains this way. Eyes up, people. Oh no! It's this guy! Not the blasting. The Melegiana are territorial creatures. They tend to keep good stuff all to themselves. Yeah, Legiana. That's the one. I can cross, but it's shaky footing. I don't want to imagine what the fall would be like. And I see a red Getsu there.
あら
The glacier capsule collapsed into waterways. I'd explore if I wasn't
あら
sure to lose my wing. So, Akiana, red Getsu, whatever your name was, the Aurora Somnacant.
Hi!
That fluff of that endemic life goes all the way to the neck. Must be nice and toasty. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else?
あれは
Is that the sacrosanct going past the mountain? We can use that as our landmark. Yep. I'm here. There's the rear den. There's the story bit. There's a feral monster there. There's the kidnapping victim. Nope. There must be fire. Isn't it identical to the normal Ketsu armor, but just in red? So ugly. I assume this is the Lagiana one. Take that. Oh yeah, how much do I even have room in my backpack for eggs? Fly, fly away. Penguin! Or whatever they are named in this game. Not my fault. Not my fault. I bet they can swim. Yes. They can swim. It's all fine. It's all fine. I assume the red with the stripes is the Argetsu one. Or you even get to the cliff? Great question. I doubt they can fly, so Something suspicious going on. That's the where it wants me to go. Yeet! I don't understand why they keep running away from me in the woods. It's just Torbek. Torbek wants friends. It's gonna be just annoying to like navigate here. Because I have to find the correct one to go up.
先制しましょう。よし。大勝利です。いい結果ね。
I said it. Yes! I want to go to those rare dens, but how do I get up? It's a lot of summons. It really is. I just imagine those summons basically have like a those submarine, you know, radar thing. And if I fall into the water, it immediately comes like a little plop in there, like a little dot. They're like, oh, target acquired. Come on. I get to 45 minutes that you stay awake. Get that is. It's just a pattern. But hey, if I remember, it is early for you, so... Yeah, IPAS. This is beauty sleeps. I was about to comment something, but maybe I'll keep my mouth shut. Is the Fang Beast you then? Why would I do something that you want me to do? Especially when I don't like ketchup. I will fight it if it does like attack me, but I'm not gonna seek it out. Prove me wrong. No matter how I would prove myself to you, you would still call me a coward, so now nothing would change. What's that? It's what's its name? Brachio? Something. Isn't that? Wasn't there one of these around here? No, it was up. Well, most likely I'll be able to hatch it.
ャンプはこの辺りにしようか。そうね。そうしましょう。
First we have to fight a pharaoh. We can never make a camp without a pharaoh.
あれはドドブランゴだ。来るぞ。
やるしかない。
このモンスターは
The pharaoh fang beast gets a straight shot to the sacrosanctum too much to ask for. And that survived the environment here has to be insanely strong. We'd better not take any of them lightly. Ah, you're a power attacker. At least at the beginning. Why is that doing so much to me? Why? Wait, was the four legs like safe to attack before, but now it's not? Yeah, now it's not. Ah, it calls friends. How many things can you do? Rata, no!
大丈夫か。
ありがとう。お見事です。
Rata, no!
無理はするな。
Oh, I waited. Evaded! Evaded! I'll take my revenge. Don't touch my Rata! Don't touch my Rata!
大丈夫か。やってろ。無理はするな。大丈夫か。 やるぞ。
落ち着いたようです。
It's power attack! Oh yeah, it's not angry anymore. Go to the legs. Go for the legs. Now you cannot go for the legs anymore.
見てやる。悪く思うなよ。
Free. Are you truly free if you are here?
大丈夫か。
Son of it's me! That is not what you want to see. That's gonna hurt.
無理はするな。
今だ。
上等。
そんな。
Need to look after the keys of course. But firewood. This I'm not the main target anymore, but oh goodness gracious.
Yeah, 無理しないで。
食らえ。 後期。大丈夫か。
そんな。そんな。やっと。
Is my armor weak against thunder? Because for heaven's sake.
落ち着いたようです。 大丈夫。
飲み切った。
よし。
やるぞ。
That's really quick.
遅い。
押し切るよ。
Because of that. I haven't gotten to rid of that flipping crystal at all because everything else is keep getting in the way. Now it's angry, so I cannot even attack that.
終わらせるぞ。エギン。 聞いたか。
Don't be me, don't be me. Why is it always my side? I'm gonna get
ありがとう。
pull up bars. I may or may not buy. Time to get buff.
崩しちゃ。
後期です。決める。
Get it? I want the crystals out. Guess I assume that's powering up the thunder call. it's near death.
無理しないで
And that was supposed to be weak.
姫
No, I meant to go for the pre-battle. Like I said, I don't know, but it feels like sometimes the flipping at like the damage amounts don't make sense. No, I am neutral against thunder, so I don't even take bonus damage from it. And I even have a slightly better defense than Gaul here. Why do they do so flipping much? Like, I know Rata is like weaker to lightning, but the only one that is not weak to lightning is Zeus, and Zeus is a little bit underleveled. I do not understand. It's starting to a little bit be annoying that most moves that the enemies does are AoEs and AoEs that will kill everybody, or at least both of my characters. Like a typical JRPG, then no. No, it doesn't. Don't remember playing Sotago or boss battle like that. Not like most, at least like JRPG turn-based combat. Like if enemies have like that kind of like AoE attack that will kill the whole team, either one there is a like way to negate it or make it like not hit as hard, or your gear is / level is not up to the level that you're supposed to be at that point. No, easily. I had the highest armor. Not like I think last stream I checked, but who knows? Because last time I checked it, I had the highest armor, but I don't know. The game has added once again something new there. The one thing that I know that I have not been doing as much is the decorations. That I will admit full-heartedly. Does that have that much of a like difference? Even though if we look at like Gaul, he's like, as far as I know, they have like these guys get the automatically. These ones get it like automatically, and I'm around the same place as this guy. No, ice defense. Now this the feral one does like lightning damage, which is the bigger problem. Those snowballs, those are not a problem. It's the flipping lightning damage. It's AoE lightning damage. Like, I know currently it's powered up because of the crystals, but even the weaker version that I'm trying to get for killed my, like, both me and Rata at full health. That's some bull. Oh wait, you're not angry anymore. This has been like the issue, it feels like the whole game for me at least. Like, how to say, the damage amounts feel like way too high. Like, since the beginning of the game, I feel like my character keeps dying every other turn. Like, compared to, let's say, when I was playing Monster Hunter Stories 2. I'm not angry anymore because it plays with ice milk. Oh, that's not the problem. What I mean by it's not angry anymore, because when it's angry you cannot attack those crystals. Like, currently it's angry. Because it will retaliate, so it gets like quote-unquote free one attack if you attack it while it's protective of the crystals. Some of these, how to say, don't care if you attack them when they are normal, or vice versa, when they are angry, then they don't care about the crystals. This guy is the one that doesn't care when it's normal, but if it's angry, it will retaliate. So I cannot like safely attack it. Not me. This should destroy, so I would assume you don't retaliate because it gets destroyed. If it survived that, I think the retaliation would come. But because it's got destroyed, so it shouldn't retaliate yet. You're still angry, so you're still on the speed attacking. Well, at least I made the lightning damage, the lightning attack a little bit weak. In air quotations, weaker. Yeah, it says weaker thunder call. Or weak thunder call. You're not angry anymore, so now you're back to power. Weak thunder call, and it almost killed me from the 100, like full health. hard mode. No, I certainly should not be on hard mode.
やってやるぜ これでしまいだ
コースですこれで決める
But yeah, like even level-wise, you cannot say I'm under-leveled because this is what this guy is 46 and I'm 50. So I'm not even under-leveled for these fights. Uh-oh, there went Gao. Oh boy, they're focusing on me. Meant to be a tough one. Like I said, I don't know because like it feels like every other fight in this game is something like where my character just keep fainting no matter what I do. Son of a, that's gonna knock me off. Didn't really get to do anything on that riding action, but okay. At least I didn't lose a heart. How the bosses are using mid pitch and how well they know the game mechanics. Yeah, but like it's even in normal fights. Quote unquote normal fights. Like if you have been paying any attention to like me fighting this game, like overall, I've been dying every other fight. Or losing most of my hearts. Because flipping AoE attacks that does 500 like damage for some reason, even though I have resistance to it. We have a long road ahead of us. Let's make camp here and get ready to cross the mountain. Maybe the side stories have been open. So defense-wise, there is only one armor that's currently higher in the defense department. And that's the this armor. Still wouldn't have had lightning resistance, but still. So in that sense too, like I don't even have like defense-wise. I would say like the lowest armor. Roman being like half of this I cannot even up. No, that was even upgraded. So Actually, I have the highest defense, like, at the base armor that I can currently have. And the upgrades, well, can't really upgrade that much stuff. Except, it seems Blanco would, quote-unquote, get me a little bit higher, just because I can upgrade it once, I think. But not by, like, too much. No, wait, that would be the level 1 if I get it, so it would still be at the same defense. So yeah, so I do have, like, this armor being, like, how to say, the highest defense that I currently could have. Because even if I get the Blanco armor, that would be level 1, and that would be the defense 106. So defense-wise, currently have the best that I could get. At this point with my stuff. Only thing is the decorations. Where can I do that? I can put one decoration in here. And that's just an ability, not... So yeah, I cannot get higher defenses as I am currently, or anything like that. So what am I supposed to do? That's kind of annoying. Yeah, I do say I have a... Somebody maybe could tell me that I am doing something wrong. In a sense. But I feel like I have been doing as best as I can and done everything that I can. I cannot upgrade these armors higher because I haven't found the monsters that I require the parts from. And the attack is not the issue, it's the defenses, or like armor. The armors and stuff like that. What's the weakness for this? The eyes? I guess if I can move. Is defense boost. But yeah, it's like I feel like I'm doing something wrong, but at the same time, what could I be doing wrong? One other thing I could maybe think about using some items, but at the same time, many times that I've tried to use items, they are being quite anticlimactic. The only that has been like a good one has been the shock trap. But even that doesn't work with every single monster. I don't know. It's once again the like inconsistency that I have a problems with. He wants to one-shot everyone and keep it alive. I don't have buff skills that much. And to use my turns to buff my monster means that I have to take hits. And if I lose a heart in one go, I can't really do that. I'm already like almost dedicated healer who has to heal almost like non-stop and not attack. What can I do? I guess this is proving that I'm a very bad player. Why are you not flying? I'm in a very wrong side of this. But there is one monster here that I don't know about. Should I look up the invasive thing? Technically, I could maybe try to find it myself, but at the same time, usually the invasive species have such a like annoying, very specific thing that they want you to do, or have a very specific weapon with a very specific ability. This turns out more annoying than funky. Hey, I'm still loving it, but I do have issues with it. Just because I have issues doesn't mean that I don't like it. It's one of those classics, like it does some stuff very well in my opinion, and some stuff I think it's missing. But hey, somebody could disagree with me, and I could just be very, 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 very bad at this combat for some reason. When I didn't really have that much trouble with the previous games, minus the, you know, because I was rushing them, I was a little bit under-leveled, slash the armor wasn't at the top. But at the same time, if I could do that when my armor slash levels were not at the best, and I still could finish them, versus here where I am at quote-unquote my top condition, and yet I cannot. I barely survive. I'd say, like, as a fan of like turn-based combat and stuff like that, challenging turn-based combat is fun when you like like how to say. It's a challenge, but fair, you know. Here, at some point, I'm just like hands up in the air, like, what am I supposed to do? And once again, it might be just me being dumb. Somebody who actually has played this and be like, yeah, this is the easiest one of the three. Use your brain. I'm trying. I cannot understand the reason. It's not anything classic of like, you don't have good enough armor. Well, I cannot get better armor at this point. Weapons. It's not the damage that's the issue. It's the flipping defenses. Well, the resistance. Well, it was a neutral resistance, so it wasn't even doing a bonus damage. I didn't resist it, but I wasn't at the minus either. Oh yeah, Mr. Celeste player. Was my gameplay okay in the first episode? The platforming. I'm already like I got to the chapter 3. I'm like, I don't like my future here. You require timing. I'm not good at timing. Ah! Attacker. Here we go again. It's more fun to watch than expected. Eep! Ah! Eep! Ah! Funny, like I was like, oh god, an hour for one chapter, but then I was like, I don't think I was that stuck in places. I quote unquote tried to explore as much as possible, but nah, man. One thing's like, oh, I remember doing that. Oh, I remember that mistake. I've been enjoying Celeste, even though, especially with chapter 3, when I got to that, I'm like, oh no, my future in this game. Oh son of a, I'm starting to see what there mayhaps will be more in future and more stuff, and I'm like, oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh no.
るじゃない。
お嬢もな。
Yeah, I would assume the second part should be up relatively soon, just because, like I said, the recordings are done. And once again, I have no idea if I really should cut that much, just because I at least cannot remember on top of my head that I was like stuck anywhere like super long. Of course, for some time, because the nature of the game. But not stuck in like one room for a half an hour. The main story had differentiating paths and more secrets. PNC sides are more are about platform. God, the different routes, because I'm like, wait, is that a route? No. Or I jump somewhere and I'm like, how am I supposed to get there? Oh no, don't tell me that's like another route somewhere. Oh no. No! No! I even repeat so many times. I repeat in that flipping thing that I'm not going for 100%. I'm not going for 100%. Why am I trying to get these strawberries? Why am I getting these strawberries? I don't need them. I'm not going for 100%. Why am I flipping why am I so obsessed getting at these? Stop me. And yet I go into a room, I see a strawberry, I'm like, I have to get it. Even though I will not go for the 100% and it's pretty much useless, but I have to go and get it. The collectathon brain, I must collect. Even though it's pain. Like I said, I'm not going for 100%, but yet I have to collect. It is the part of me that must collect, even though I don't necessarily want to collect, but I see it floating there. I'm like, I must get it. It's taunting me. It's taunting me. I must get it. I must. The other voice I've been enjoying, but I have a inkling that the episodes are gonna get longer and longer. Shine, must collect. I do be enjoying it. Me and my horrible voice acting too, because I try to give the characters like try to like give characters voices, but dragon are purple. Well, I mean, dragons are known for hoarding gold and shiny stuff, so valuable things. So why wouldn't I be after shiny and valuable stuff? This is glacial caps. Like even about an hour to wait, hour to hour and a half. I think the chapter 3 took me an hour and 15 minutes. Well, the length of that. No, it's an hour and 20 minutes. Let me see really quick. Invasive. It's there. Recommended level 42. A little bit higher than 42 that it's saying is like a recommended, you know. I have a way to remove paralysis. I think the last main story of chapter 7 might be longer than that. A way to remove paralysis. Arcade? Maybe? Spell potato. Potato. It was in here, so I assume I have to fly there. Yeah. I did see, Mom, your comment about like maybe making my model smaller. The only problem with that game it is because, how to say, the platforming changes. So in one, the quote-unquote big thing might be in the corner where I'm currently. In the other room, it might be on the opposite side, on the other up top. Like it changes. So I'm like, oh, where do I put? There was a couple of moments that when I was trying, like I looked through the footage. If I saw like strawberry or something just behind me, then I tried to move my character for that one room. Of course, I might have missed something because I tried to do that semi-quick. Like a bookie. I had to comment about that and notice that you have tried to work with it. Yes, I tried to at least, if I did, like I said, I basically schemed the thing and I tried to like look around and see where the rooms were. There was more stuff like in that corner. Yeah, the music too. The music, like it's pretty, but it hasn't caught my attention. I just don't know how smaller because I'd say I don't want to be too small. Like I said, how the game levels are made, it's hard to like know where to put.
このモンスターは
Oops. Not if it's the Regis Negoris vocal cords down with your guard down. Oh, you're currently technical attack.
決める
Because when you're mad, you go to the power. Paralysis attack. I bet now it's gonna use power attacks. Who's it gonna target me? Para heal powder, so you're gonna heal the paralysis. I would have liked to see better what was behind you. Yeah, and like I said, I think that's like gonna be like the big problem with Celeste because of how they make the levels. As of here, brace yourself, a big one's coming. Because at the same time, I don't know if I want to like look at the over an hour of footage to find every single spot that I have to move around. I'm borrowing ears and my body's numb. What's a shocking way to release absorbed energy? Zero back spawns. If we can prevent it from replenishing energy, it won't be able to shoot off so easily. Time for a new plan. Wait, are you back to normal? Yes, you're back to normal.
メルロ 大丈夫か
Sanava. I need to get like double speed attacks when it's angry, but
無理はするな
I need Zero to attack. Ah, I got it. I was saying it depends on the room. It will be weird if Zero changes a lot. Yeah, but that's why I'm saying like it's why it's a problematic in that sense that so many rooms have like either like a lot of movement, so you move around from different corners to other or stuff like that. that record. I want to do the sinking attack, but I can't. Game.
任せろ。終わらせるぞ。レギ。
For now. I might have to restart this fight because because I cannot defeat this by normal attacks. That's the thing with these things. I cannot defeat this thing. Ah, Celeste. I am like enjoying it even though I'm very fearful about it too because I fear for my future. I fear for my future really hard. I enjoy platformers. I'm not good at platformers. But I like them.
大丈夫か。
決める。
It looks like it's pain. With that power, it must consume plenty of calories just standing still. Stop its movement and keep it from draining your health. Let's get the double attack.
よし。メルロ。
Yes, me exactly like knows our next move. There must be some brains to go with the prawn. Looks like our moves around before won't cut it anymore. No matter what it throws at us, we better figure out how to stop it. Oh, don't tell me this is the moment that I should have like now would be the time that I would use the kinship one because that will stop attacks. Yeah, that doesn't have an element anymore. So that's where I have to use the kinship for this. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna speed this up just because.
落ち着いたようです。
It's time to panic. It's just annoying because it has such a specific needs. Oh, do you have a paraheal? Yes, you do have a paraheal. Good. Goody gumdrops.
任せたぞ。
ありがとう。
上等。
So I need 2 of these and then the riding action.
無理はするな。
助かったわ。
よし。
Learning complete.
やるぞ。
行こうか。 決める。見たか。女の力。
Ah, it doesn't. It cannot yell. It doesn't have the energy. It's always in the middle of nowhere. Let's go see the indeed season quickly. You need specific attacks, defenses for specific monster parts, and then you need specific skill to be ready for specific attacks. Yes, the invasive are a little bit annoying in that regard. Especially because you find these hints by going into their nests and, you know, reading what in the ground is saying. So one, you have to figure it out either during the battle from the hints and tips that you get, or once again with those, especially when it's like specific weapon and skill for those, like the one with the hunting horn and having, you have to get the defense boost. So imagine you as a like a complete nobody, you go into it and you go into the battle and you fight it for a while until you realize, oh, I need these very specific stuffs. Let me go back. It's not like these things are not the worst thing ever, but I don't enjoy them because they are a little bit more restrictive than anything else in the game. Because basically you can have any of the two types of weapons you have, like the either be the sword and shield or the katana here, or you know, like those kind of choices. Like as long as you have all three types weapon, you can have whichever weapon themselves you want out of those categories. But here, like with some of these, you have to be very specific, which you normally don't need. Like suddenly it restricts you a lot, when other times it doesn't. Or normally it doesn't not restrict your actions. Some people might enjoy it because it has a little bit like a puzzle element. I don't necessarily like it. Because too, it goes out of the way of like normal battles and the normal strategizing. Because you have to do these very specific things. Not what you think is right, but what the game like specifically wants.
Oh yeah.
You just hesitate.
はい。
So yeah, those who enjoy puzzles might love it. I don't enjoy it in this regard. Just because it is such a different way to do it than normally. How many times specific has been said written? Yeah, but the specificness goes into the puzzling. Like that is the thing with a puzzle, you have to be specific. This kind of puzzle, but like I don't enjoy it. Where did it go? And when there's so many, it just becomes like a blur. Trying to find one. There. So that wasn't even the species that belongs in here. Well, technically yes, but you know. I would assume Parrot would have something like specific. What's the word I'm thinking about? Not evolutions. Like the variety. The mutations. Ooh, yeah, because there is a sand period. It's just I have to get it to S rank. So I just have to get it to S rank to open up that. I'm wondering if I should focus a little bit on the story. Wait. No, there could be one thing. Of course, I'm gonna die for it. But what's the elder dragon in here? What's the elder dragon in here? Can I summon it? Can I make it angry at me? Can I make it very angry at me? Oh, he's just there. He's just there. Oh. So they can die too. Oh, I cannot beat the elder dragons. Those like hit what almost 1,000 per hit, like per attack. It feels like, at least I know, like I cannot win against them, but I want to see. But you need to beat up or fight enemies at night to make it spawn. Not bombs! Like nighttime makes these guys like a harder fights. My god. My goodness. There it went down. Does everything it does like be a flipping AoE? Can you stop for a moment with all the AoEs? Ay. Why is it like every attack it does flipping AoE? Aren't you hitting a streak there, huh, Cryptic? Oh, son of a... He just cut enough
落ち着いたようです
to do a riding action. And this with the odds are high today. The funny thing is, the last stream, it was 12%, and I think Cacto won with Gamble all. He had some good luck on that thing. I'm just gonna heal until Gaul can get up and do a riding action too.
やるぞ
Hiya, Chunky.
任せたぞ
助かったわ
The scholar can keep drawing. Keep doing the drawings. You to be a millionaire. And Blue lost everything. Slime depleted.
このまま一気に行きましょう
メルロ
You get stuff. Stream elements hurt you.
上手
やりましたよし次に参ります
And
よ
yeah, we will see if, like I said, was mentioned in, I think it was last stream. If stream elements goes down, so goes your Gamba carriers too. And then I have to cry because if stream elements goes down or goes behind a paywall, I have to find a new way to combine the chat so I can read. And I have a bad luck with those, so I don't want to go back to that. I don't want to go back to that life. And I'll turn the year mine. The redeems are not the problem, like the alerts. I think the only alerts I have through stream elements currently is the YouTube side. I think. For the multi-chat thing, I have no idea. Because the one that you guys see in the stream is through StreamerBot, but I will not trust that for my own readings. I did that before, and that like cut one of the chats way too many times, like out of the thing, and it never told me that it had disconnected, or it just stopped working in the middle of it, even though it said that it was connected, but it just didn't show me, so I was blind. I have a little bit bad luck. I have tried to use a couple of other multi-chat stuff too, and the same problems. This has been working, and now I'm afraid. Oh yeah, the modules that you are using, like the Gamba and that the 8 ball, those are from Stream Elements. So if that goes down, those go with it. Places that I see my notifications for the stream things that I see from groundwork too most of the time. Then there's some events that it doesn't work. Because of all the bad stuff that has happened to me throughout this, I have all 3 native chats on the very left where I cannot see like when I'm looking, because how to say, my setup currently is like my main monitor where the game is, and I have the second monitor next to it, a little bit sideways. So in the side eye when I'm playing, I can see the multi-chat because that's on the right side of the second monitor. So if I can see the movement in my side eye, I can go and read it like, yeah. Like there is something happening. So that's good in that sense that I can see the movement. And then I can, if I actually have to like fully turn to read something very specific, I can like double check on the more side eye on the left that there is nothing like new that has happened in either of the chats that I have missed, like it's not coming through. But yeah, there is a reason why I like the multi-chat being on the right side, all combined, so I can see when there's a movement going on, so I know like, oh, a message has happened. But that's why I need it to be something I can trust. Because if I just continue playing, and if I don't see a movement in the chat, then how to say, there is nothing for me to like, how to say, answer, because I'm like, nobody has been talking. Okay, I'll just talk to myself or make noises as I usually do. I usually do. It's important it to be something that doesn't disconnect and I can trust. Ground control has been very good. It has not. I think it has like disconnected once the time I have been using. So yeah, I would like to have that still in my life. Because the other options have not been good for me. Like especially when I started the multi stream, I tested so many of like multi-chat stuffs. And most of the either they were lagging or like I said, they disconnected from one of the chats without telling me, or just stopped working and didn't scroll anywhere for anything. I'm like, well, I'm blind now. Joy. I don't want to go to that dark age again. Makes me sad. Am I gonna be able to survive this?
大丈夫？無理しないで。
Oh god, Rata! You know, like people, and I should not gamble the moment we win something. We will probably continue until we lose all our winnings. Gambling's bad, kids. Uh-oh. It's gonna push me off. Because I didn't pay attention.
やるぞ
Go, please.
落ち着いたようです。いや、大丈夫？
任せろ
Gamp again. Gamp
や
again.
らせるぞネギ
Ready? I mean, Cryptic went big. Cryptic had already won a lot.
見たかよ
At that point, it was foolish.
コースです。一気に攻める。
If it was real life, you know.
悪く思うなよ
よし。
よし
やるじゃない。
お嬢もな
But not enough. Are you not entertained enough, game? How much more do I need to fight for your amusement? Oh, my food is almost like done. Oh, I have enough to go report in for the hunt. Just going to continue until I lose all my points. 1 million would have still continued. Well, these points like don't give anything, so other than bragging rights, so go for it. Would you be willing to gamble all that for if it was channel points? Oh! I'm powerful enough that I can kill it without going in the fight. Your chance, I like my... You do be having a lot of channel points. You do have a lot of this. I'll leave it for free to go against you. Wait, first 100. Well, I mean, Mamius, you actually use many of the redeems and stuff like that. So, it's understandable. You actually use stuff.
いけるよねみんなましょう
Critic just hoards.
やりました大勝利です
さすが隊長だ。
手応えあったね
He's more willing to spend actual money than that channel points that he has accumulated. Makes sense. Territory is upset. Twice the multiplier for channel points. Yes. Which is the ironic thing that you have the quickest way of getting the channel points back, and yet you are the one that's like, no, no, my points, my hoard.
やりましたお疲れ様でしたいい結果ね
Like you have the easiest time to get them back.
よ
先制しましょうよし大勝利で手応えあったね
さすが隊長。
There's the dragon not gonna be angry, or does not spawn if I'm not, because I haven't opened up everything here. Because there is still more area like going upwards. And look at that, there's a rare dent there. So if it's like on the area that I haven't yet opened, then maybe yeah.
いけるよ
Okay,
ね
spend
みん
real
な
money on
ましょう
bits, then spend it on channel points. Yeah, I have noticed. Which is, you know, ain't the average way to do it. But I guess you are not an average man.
おうや。Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Is it really damage if it's quote unquote the truth?
これは
Excursion habitat restoration. Oh yeah, you have to eat in game. Mutation possible. Mutated. Sandberget. Maybe we'll continue a little bit. Giving me meat about my chair. I haven't jumped like that since I last played Misa. You sent it! No, wait, that was Mommy's. I read it wrongly. Sorry. Still, that's the thing that scares you. Out of all the stuff that has happened in here, that's the one that started to live.
大勝利で
さすが隊長。
手応えあったね
That's the ticket. New babies, new babies. Dun, dun, dun. Yep. Yep. Relaxing on my chair. I even my foot rest on my chair leaning back. Hey, at least you were already in a laying position, so if you had fainted, you would have been fine. Maybe you had actually gotten some sleep then. Mayhaps. Is the Pookie here? Still waiting for someone to give me a heart attack. I have always wanted to feel a heart attack. Well, here's a question for you guys. Do you think, like, are you somebody who gets, like, quote-unquote jump scared easily? Like you, or like maybe you're not like a scared cat, but you get startled easily, or not? Like I would absolutely, I get startled really easily. Something moves in the side of my eye, and I'm like, oh! It's easy per se, but average I would say. You get startled, but you don't get like every small thing in a sense. Huh? Oh, you are in here. Oh, is that your egg, the purple one? I was not expecting that monster. Ancient but different. I'm tense up if something unexpected happens when the visual. Ancient cosplaying a bike. I've never seen that. That monster. Or like ancient with that kind of colors. The thing that surprises me that it's not like a mutation that I create. It's just there. Which makes it like weird. I'm making as much noise as you do when I play horror games. Because I simply can stand me when I play horror games with my randomness and scream blast the game. Ja horror. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I'm doing quite a lot as a damage for it, but at the same time it's gonna do a lot of damage to me too. Yeah. I did not see what the number was, but it's enough to kill me. Just in case it does. Oh, that's my last vital essence. Oh, can I make some more? Because you're supposed to be able to carry 2 in a fight, and I only have 1. So that implies I don't have any more vital essence in my deck. Oh, you can't be kidding me. I don't have enough for the right action. That's some ball. Oh, stunned. It's rare that any game makes me scared. Maybe someone surprised me from behind while I have headphones and I'm focused on something. Worse when I saw past one, then I could use it. Well, as we all know, I'm not a horror fan. Oh, maybe I should use the kinship immediately. Because I have a feeling that's gonna knock us out. Yep. Well, let's go. Oh, but that did not do as much damage as I would have hoped. Usually I would assume that like the multiplayer horror gets a little bit easier in one depending on the group you are in, and 2, at least what I understand with Phasmophobia, it's like after you know every ghost, it is like a checklist of like which one it is, I would assume. I would assume like if you have played it enough, you get it just you get used to stuff. I'm still hiding around in Phasmo. You'll probably find me in the closet hiding. Use it the first one the ghost gets. That's how it usually goes. I never like fully got over my fear in like let's say like a repo. It still creeps me way too much out. Like I can at least somewhat play it, but It's not like I don't fear it at all anymore. Oh! Son of a... I don't want to fight you. Sorry, don't feel like it, buddy. It's just sleeping there. Menacingly. Whoa!
肩慣らしといくか
Really more Phasmo Revo. One, I will not touch Phasmo, never have, and don't think I will not at least any time soon. I don't know, like, I understand why people enjoy those, but at the same time, like, I still keep being afraid and it stresses me out.
任せたぞ
助かったわ任せた
仮にしてくれ
My friends.
メルロ
What?
後期
Yeah, didn't even
大丈夫か
I was the one who was getting hit by the cards all the time.
まずいか
Are you focus on me?
無理はするな
ありがとうそんな
Very dramatic music.
Yeah.
助かった
Had to do some showers. Yeah, you were sleeping. Ow, wow, wow, wow.
そんな
よっ頼むぞ
助かったわ
This is gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me.
そんな姫そんな姫ここまで
Ah, son of a... Do I now get some better armor because, you know, seen some new ones? So now this would be the best one I can get. Do I have enough for it? Yes. Equip. I assume I don't know the other part that I need for this. Ah, not enough for that. Ah, I might have to go after a Magnemol. Ah, come on, you have it. Ugh. Ah, you have a bow too. Ah, nuts. Ah, nuts. Ah, you. I was thinking, like, are you weak enough that I can just, you know, kill you in one go? But no. Okay, just let me run. Have you respawned? No. Not you. Would you be weak to water? What's your level? 58. Ah, but you don't like fire. Have a good IPA, Blue. Blade. The tire. At least it's not me. Yeah, I know you resist, but it is what it is. At least I do like a good damage to it. It does a lot of damage to me too, but I do enough to hit back, so I'm most likely gonna be able to win, like I did last time too. I did win, but it does require a little bit carefulness and luck. Lots and lots of luck. Uh-oh. You upgrade your companion's gear. No, I don't think I can. Like, they upgrade like the skills and stuff like that when I do their side stories at least. I think they do those automatically, at least. I have never upgraded them and they are around the same level as I am. Nuke them! That doesn't do as much as I would hope, but that's good enough. Nine. 69. Wait, you're back to normal, so you're once again using speed. Maybe I used to have that.
よし
What do you mean?
お嬢もな
Oh, that's really cute. Yeah, the other Magnavola didn't spawn back, did it? No, now it is. No, it is there. Okay. Geronimo! Geronimo! Hello. Are you willing to talk about your extended warranty? It's almost up. Do you want to extend it more? You never know when danger will strike. Think about your TV.
任せたぞ
ありがとう 無理しないで
Life insurance with the car warranty. Ah, but I don't want to pay for actually the insurance, so I cannot sell him the insurance. I cannot sell him the insurance because I would have to pay for him after all the pain that I will inflict. Can't have that now.
さすが
崩した メルロ
Yes! Go to his family, but then you could go accept him. Well, yes, but at first I would have to pay. Even if I did get it later back, I don't want to pay it. It's my money! I want his money, not to give out my money.
大丈夫
助かった
押し切るよやりました
やるぞ
ナイス
よっ頼むぞ
助かったわ
Listen up, para no casa. Oh. No, Rato survived somehow.
落ち着いたようです
メルロ
Gaul, can you heal me? So I'm gonna get a free turn so I can get my kinship up. Please go. Could have gone for the kids. Well, too late.
ご注意を
Gaul just couldn't heal. Normally, he like heals when I'm like 75%.
ありがとう
Here we go. Just couldn't there and I accidentally hit the technical.
このまま一気に行きましょう 見切った
上手よ
攻め時です一気に攻める
Like I would take almost like this fight as in a sense like example of like it's hard, like quote unquote hard because he can hit really hard, but it is manageable because I can hit him hard too. So now I just have to like strategize and like predict what he's gonna go at, like what attack, and when to like protect and when not and stuff like that.
助けろ終わらせるぞネギ
I can try to prevent his like the big attack and stuff like that. Try to lower his attack. Like he hits hard. He can be problematic if I make mistake, but it is beatable and like this is like the kind of like a fun challenge.
聞いたか
よし
It doesn't feel like that much one-sided where I just have to look in the sideline and be like, he's gonna use one of his 5 AoE attacks that are gonna kill all the teams in one go. He's so cute! Oh, so this is the Fulgur. Ah, never seen that in a game yet. Because that's the in Wilds the Guardian Angenat. That is a Fulgur. Like Guardian Fulgur Angenat. I don't know how you're supposed to actually pronounce that. But in Wilds the Guardian one is this. But because it is a Guardian, it doesn't look normal. It doesn't look like this. At least not to my eyes. because of the Guardian. I see. So the original coloration is something like this. The talking orange. Wild. You proud. I think I would rather take the hammer. Do I have enough for this? I do still have enough for that. Now I have full Magnamol armor set and weapon set. giving me flashbacks to the like when I was playing Rise. Usually the Magnum Blade is the one that I love using the most. One I like the style and the blast is fun. And you notice the weak to lightning. Well, always some armor is something to weak to, but yeah, it is weak to lightning. No, it's not lightning, it's the water that it's very weak against, and lightning is the second. But it's good against like neutral or normal and fire. There is always some kind of weakness somewhere. Hopefully I don't get immediately into like a fight against a water enemy. Because man, if that happens then... Thank you, game. What a bad timing. Can I try to go against you again? Didn't the monkey's AoE do you like it or do you beat it? Oh, I beat it already! I wouldn't be able to like do the habitat restoration stuff in the first part if I hadn't beaten it. Because I wouldn't have the camp open. Ooh, that's still a lot of damage. It went half of my HP while having basically like because it was once again head to head, so I should have taken a lot less damage because I was winning side. And that took over half of my HP. I'm in danger. Well, I at least survived that. Rota, no!
押されてるだと。
無理しないで。
仮にしておく。
Rota went for a guard. Ow! Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, we already got almost 600 on top, like just me and Rat. Oh! Over 1,000!
やりました。
よし。
やるじゃない。
お嬢もね。
Oh yeah, but yeah, you guys had think it said that the side stories had opened up like long before. Do I have to go back? Because usually like the side stories have opened up when I get into like a new main base. Like these kind of like towns. Where I can see the characters just standing around. Yeah, they have opened up. Maybe I should do these before I continue, because one, I usually get new abilities with them and might get some new recipes and things like that. The lazy regions around the sacrosanct, I can feel the cold all the way down to my bones. But there are tons of monsters where you never encountered before. I try not to get in your way. Let's like do Tia's side story, and maybe then I'll end it for today. Next time I stream this, then finish the side stories and maybe continue with the main. The final pork.
見つかったってひょっとして
The eldest.
4兄弟最後の一匹のこと
Yeah, I wonder if this is like the last ones for these. At least like the number of ways, because if this is the last Gale Force Porker, like would make sense that this is the Tia's last one. So it would be the last one for everybody else too.
はいその通りです今から目撃者に話を聞きに行ってきます
One
それ
to
は
go.
よかった姫我々も同行しましょう来るんですか一緒に疾風4兄弟の最後の一匹だぞどんな顔をしているか拝まない手はないだろうですよね姫確かに興味はあるね
Yeah, after all, like we have seen all the other porkers, why wouldn't we see the last one? Oh yeah, because Tia wants to be the one to raise, so I think that's why she feels a little bit, how to say, not excited, because she did say in the end of the last quest that she wants to be the one that, like, raises the last one.
何か不都合なことでもあるのか不都合はないんですけどその目撃者
Oh,
と
or
いう
is it a different reason?
のは私の父なんです
Your dad?
その
Father?
なんかちょっと恥ずかしくて
Wait a minute. What's he doing here? Especially because this place is unless we're supposed to fly back to, you know, where we came from. Otherwise, her father should not be anywhere near here, because this is a forbidden place for the people in our kingdom.
そうかそうかその気持ちもわからないでもないティオの父君といえばアズラル城の近くでブドウ農園を営んでいたな
Massive vineyards. Yeah. So if he is in Azuria, how to flip?
ついてくる前提でお話しされてますよね
Unless we are going back to Azuria, but otherwise, he should not be anywhere near here.
ついていく前提だ何かしかし最後の一匹がアズラルにいたとは東大元暮らしと
So
いう
it
や
was
つです
in
ね
Azuria.
そうだね早速ティオの父君のところに向かいましょうどうして行っちゃったかな
So this in Azuria. Okay. How the flip did we get a message in here? How the flip are we getting messages in here? Once again, this is supposed to be a forbidden place. Well, I guess they have said the feline system is running around with the post and stuff like that. That's why, like, all again was before when we're trying to find out who's the mysterious messenger that the feline systems can send messages, but at the same time. Aren't we technically some fugitives? Why are we?
おお来たかティオ。少し背が伸びて大人っぽくなったんじゃないか。
もう何言ってるの父さん。家を出てからまだそんなに経ってないじゃない。
だってよ、お前が家を出てから一日が何年にも感じるんだ。わかるか、この俺の寂しさがよ。
Aww.
あれ、そちらは
あれ
姫様？お久しぶりです。娘が迷子になった時は本当にお世話になりました。
レンジャーとしての務めを果たしただけだから。
娘はお役に立てていますでしょうか。ご迷惑をおかけしてなければいいんですが。
もちろん一生懸命頑張ってくれているよ。
そりゃあよかった。レンジャーになると言い出した時はそりゃ驚いたもんです。ティオはアズラル随一のブドウ踏み娘になると思ってましたから。
ティオが我々を連れてきたがらなかった理由がなんとなく分かった。
Is that embarrassing? I don't think that much is embarrassing.
憧れだけでなれるもんじゃないと何度も反対したものですが、今や姫様とご一緒させていただいている。
I don't think these comments are like that embarrassing.
そうだ、姫様。大したおもてなしはできませんが、今日はうちに泊まってってください。
There is no.
ちょっとやめてよ。体調が困ってるでしょ。それに今日は里帰りで来たんじゃないんだから。
え、里帰りじゃなかったのか？
違うよ。疾風四兄弟の話を聞きに来たんだって。
母さんだって今日はお前にうまいもの食わせるんだって食材を探しに行ってるんだぞ。
食べない。今日はプーギーの話を聞きに来ただけ。それで疾風四兄弟の件だけど、どこで見かけたの？
あれはテイルがここに来た頃だったかな。突然畑の柵をぶっ壊して奴が現れたんだ。
疾風四兄弟の長男頭だね。
ボソボソ。
ああ、そうだ。おそらく三兄弟を解放しに来たんだろう。
ということはアズラルのどこかにいるのかな。
そう思って森や湖の周りなんかを探して回ったんだが見つからなかったんだ。
森や湖にもいなかったのね。わかった。頭のことは私に任せて。どうしたの？人の顔じーっと見て。
あの小さかったティオが私に任せてだなんて頼もしいことを言うようになったな。
I think it's real sweet.
そういうのいいから。いいお父さんだね、ティオ。すみません隊長、騒がしい父親で。
Well, I think it's cute.
そんなことないよ。ちょっと羨ましいくらい。
Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
姫。さあ、頭を探しに出ようか。ティオの直感に期待してるよ。はい、頑張ります。
Like, well, as far as we have seen, like my character's father is not like a bad father, but he is a king and a little bit seems emotionally distant, at least from the moments that we have
よろしく
seen.
頼みます。
So yeah, I guess that this would be like something I'd say like my character would feel a little bit envious about. Oh yeah, do you take?
お姫様。
Oh, so it's in here. It's hard to. Like I was saying before, it's so hard to like press anything on the map when the cursor, like analog stick cursor moves on itself. It's head. Ah! 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 Pets! 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 Pets!
堂々とした佇まい。我々を見ても隠れようともしないですね。隠れる必要なんてないんですよ。あれが疾風4兄弟の長兄頭です。
Boss hog.
これまでのプーギーとは迫力が違います。隊長、頭は私が勝負します。次は私がやるって約束しましたよね。
わかった。約束通りティオに任せるよ。
危険じゃないですか？
私はティオを信じるよ。
And I mean, she grew up with, like, how to say, with boss hog, so I would assume she knows the best.
ありがとうございます。
This is pretty weird how you can play Celeste with stick drift. I think the main reason why it hasn't fully bothered yet in Celeste is that there is not that many times that I just stand still. Usually when you do those kind of platforming, you are on movement the whole time. Like jump, 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 so technically I'm always pointing at something. But yeah, I have a feeling there is gonna be a little bit more that kind of platforming that I might have to stay still. Then it might become a problem. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the stick drift because it's drifting both to the left and to the right and sometimes at the top, so it's a pain. I once left it in a game just to see, like, left it in the map screen for the game that, you know, uses the map in a like analog way. So I just see the cursor going to the right for a long time and suddenly it goes to the left and then it goes once again to the right. I'm like, for heaven's sake, even the stick drift doesn't know where it's going. Because usually when the stick drift happens, it goes to usually in one direction. Usually. Here it goes to the both to the left and to the right, and I'm like, oh man.
隊長、私絶対に勝ちますから見ていてくださいね。
ここでちゃんと見てるよ。
Man.
油断するんじゃないぞ。はい、もちろんです。なんだか懐かしい感じがする。子供の頃を思い出すな。
Am I gonna play with Tia? No.
ティオ、行きます。
For this one section. Yep. Speed! Speed! But yeah, now that you did say that, now I'm a little bit fearing for my future with Celeste with that too. It feels like the drift is getting like worse and worse. Because before it was almost like an occasional one, now it's, oh god, almost every time. Or like it's drifting all the time. Oh, for heaven's sake. Why did you go like that? This is between PS4 and PS5 controllers, not because of the grip, but because of the D-pad is better. I like the PlayStation 5 D-pad more.
姫ティオが勝ちましたよ
I drift on my controllers yet, hopefully. It's just a matter of time. That is just how to say the sad truth about controllers. No matter be it PlayStation or any other controller. That is just something that happens after it wears down enough. This has been about a couple of years in a heavy use, this controller. So, yeah, sadly, it's just about time.
やったねティオ
Which is painful when the controllers are so expensive.
ありがとうございますやりました楽しかったね頭しかしこやつは腹を見せませんね頭は誇り高いプーギーだからお腹は見せませんけどしっかり心は開いてくれていますよ隊長ルディ先輩父さんに知らせに行ってもいいですか
そうしてあげるといいよ
I do say some controllers do, like,
父さん
depending of course how people play, can last really long time. But then, depending how you play and stuff like that, they can, like, wear out more quicker.
さっき地面から飛び出してきてな今は納屋で寝ているよしかし穴ぼこを埋めるのに苦労したぞ
あのね頭は私が捕まえたんだよ
PS4 has lasted quite a long time and I still use it. Yeah, like I said, some controllers do last a long time. For me, I did have to, like, change my PlayStation 4 controller. I think once. This is technically my third PlayStation 5 controller. There was the issue with the original that came in the package. We had gotten another one before it, like, broke fully. Just because, one, I think it was on sale, and two, because I wanted to get another one in a chance that we could play another game, like two-player games together with the little sister. The first one, I cannot remember what happened, but we tried to fix that ourselves. The R2 and L2 stopped working, so I'm not opening up another controller ever again. Actually, I wasn't the one who was doing stuff with it, Papa Boyd was. So I'm not touching that. So then I changed to the second controller, and that was used very heavily, until that started drifting. Then we had to get the third controller, full price. Like I said, the second one was like, that was on a sale or something, so we went for it. To have the second controller to potentially play together. Even though I don't own that many multiplayer games. But yeah. The third one I had to get after the second one started drifting. And now after what, 2 years, 3 years, this is now drifting very badly, so.
なんとそれは本当か
When you open some electronics, it becomes like, yes, I can't do it. Puts everything back. With like, me and Papa Boyd were like looking and trying to, and he was like, is it this? Maybe. The problem is, like, many of the tutorial stuff and things like that are in English, and he does not understand a lick of English. they try to like follow the video instructions and stuff like that. But yeah, the R2 and L2 just stopped working. No, actually, no. I think the first controller went. Like I said, we had the second one, and this was gotten around this that time. But Papa Void sponsored it because, you know, what happened to the first one. I think I have bought only one, and that was the on sale one. Yeah, now there's a, now this is going really bad with this one.
本当かも何もそれは見事な走りっぷりだったぞ
あれほどトモンと息を合わせられるライダーはアズラルでも数えるほどだよ。
そうか。立派にお役目を果たしているんだな。
娘が活躍したというのに浮かない顔をするじゃないか。も
ついこの間まで父さんって俺の後をついてきた娘が今や立派なレンジャーに。子供の成長は嬉しいもんです。
About that, yeah. This has served quite a long time. And like almost everyday use. Like every day these are being used. Maybe not full on gameplay, but like to watch some stuff or things like that. So they are in use at least some way, somehow every single day. Most days I do play, so yeah.
でももう少しゆっくり大人になってくれてもいいのにって思っちまうんですよね。
For the Switch One, I have only once had to buy new controllers, and that was because in my original one, ones that came up with the console, the right one just started disconnecting without permission, even though it had like the full battery. Which was a pain when you are playing a game and suddenly like, oh, we lost connection every 5 minutes.
それは親のわがままってものですよ。おかえりティオ。姫様、いつもティオがお世話になっています。
Thanks on your luck. I have some minor yeah, my like right controller is just disconnected, and imagine when I'm trying to play a game that uses motion controls, and so in middle of battle like disconnection, like not again. Then it takes like almost a minute like pressing the button that it finally agreed to connect again. I'm like, this is not fun. This is a nightmare.
それとうちの人が変なこと言ってすみませんね。本当に子離れできなくて困ったものですよね。
お前はティオが心配じゃないのか？
心配するのと子離れできないのは別の話です。ティオは今自分の人生を歩き出そうとしてるんですよ。子供を信じて黙って見守るのも親の役目でしょ。
Out the second floor window. Pretty much when I did get like a new one, then it was like, yeet! You son of a...
母さん。ティオ、私たちはここから応援しているから、あなたの目標に向かって思いっきり頑張ってきなさい。私頑張るね。
Oh, Tia has some wholesome moment. Even though I'm angry with my first controller with the Switch, but at least Tia has a wholesome moment here.
父さんはもうごちゃごちゃ言わない。俺も母さんと一緒にここから見守っているぞ。でもな、怪我だけはするんじゃないぞ。それと寝るときはお腹を冷やさないことと、川の水は一度沸かしてから飲むんだぞ。それと
もう父さんは心配しすぎ。やれやれ、子供がいくら成長しようとも心配は尽きないようですな。姫も 気をつけなければそのうちティオから煙たがられてしまうのでは。
私が煙たがられる覚えはないんだけど。
疾風4兄弟探しはティオの仕事だったんですよ。それを4匹中3匹も捕まえておいてよく言いますよ。
Oof.
だってそれはティオが心配だから。
Oops.
そういうところですよ姫。真にティオを思うなら時には一歩引くことも大事なのです。
はい。
そしてティオよ、誰もが認める一人前のレンジャーになるべくこれからも日々精進するのだ。ルディ先輩。はい、私これからも頑張ります。
Aww. They're taking new monsters. And out of every... I was not expecting their second... Like, one, I did not expect them to have second monsters. And I did not expect that to be a flipping Gosharak of all the things. Named Knotzi. That was not on my list. That's the complete. Yeah, so these are the last side stories. That implies that we are getting near the end. Yeah, this was not what I was expecting. My god. I didn't realize that they have full bingos. No wonder it has been hard then. What do you mean, no wonder? I couldn't do these side missions until I beat the lightning one. Those opened only after I had done it. I have done every single side story until that point. The last ones that currently I'm doing here opened up after only I beat that the lightning monkey. Otherwise, I have done every single of these side missions that they have had. That's why the Theas thing was saying complete. So you are a ice dragon power type. If you are nearing the end, then it's no wonder it getting harder. Yeah, but at the same time, it, like I have said since the beginning of the game, these things have happened. And once again, I am like higher level than the enemies and have the quote-unquote the armor that like best I can get. Unless there is a, like a lower ones that if I have the full leveling, then maybe it would be higher, but don't know. Doesn't change the fact that it's almost like the whole game has been everything one-shotting me almost. Yeah, let me save here so I can immediately continue with these next time. Can I save in here? No. Yeah, just from that, I do assume I'm nearing the end. After almost 50 hours. And I did something in this stream that I haven't done like really before, and that's I mostly ignore the habitat restoration. Like I did the barrier and stuff like that, but mostly I ignored it. Maybe next stream I'm gonna go back to it. I have to write you the story stuff. Or the side stories. Correction. I'd say like the difficulty is not like it's impossible to beat, as we have seen. Like I can beat it, but it at points feels a little bit too much like in luck in a sense. Or it just feels a little bit unsatisfying when the enemy has like 5 AoE attacks that it likes to spawn and like not spawn, spam over and over, and each of those like AoE attacks kills everybody, and I only have 3 hearts, and one of those AoE attacks takes 2 hearts immediately. I can only restore one of them, so I have 2 hearts, and then they go into another AoE attack that kills me instantly again. Like, that regard, it's annoying. Like in so many battles, I have become like a dedicated healer. I cannot attack basically at all. The game is like, attack this part. I'm like, I wish I could, but I have to heal, otherwise we're gonna die. All my healing items like, yeet, yeet. I'm a very dedicated healer even in this game, huh? Pain. Even in this game, what, like the AoE attacks? A dedicated healer. Hey, let's say like playing Marvel Rivals or something. I'm very dedicated healer. I'm in surprisingly many games, like if a healer is an option, depending on the game of course too, but I do play healers surprisingly a lot. Of course, depends on the game. But if there is an option, then and there is like a team of other people, I do be a lot of time a healer. I tend to do the same. Like, of course, if there are options and they, how to say, let's say it's a game, it's not an online game, but you have like a team of NPCs fighting with you. If there is like a good enough NPC there that can heal, you know, then I'm either the main attacker or a tank. Tank 2 is the one that I can take. And I take a lot of times because, you know, I make a lot of mistakes. Tank has enough health to survive through those mistakes. But if I feel like the NPC is not good enough, then I'm like, give me the heals. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll show you how you're supposed to heal. DPS healer. If there would be like something like you can still do good damage but do some good heals, then yeah. Like maybe more of a healer so you don't do like as good damage as like DPSs, but you can do enough that you can play into that. To my nightmare game. It's small already, but it's something. Yeah, thank you everybody for being here. Hopefully it was enjoyable. For the YouTube side, I say relatively soon there might be the another part for the Celeste. Maybe, hopefully. When I have the motivation to watch through the flipping recordings and cry myself to sleep. Yeah, thank you everyone for staying around. Hopefully you guys had fun. Remember to take care of yourself so you can come back here. Hopefully I'll see you guys in future streams. But for now, bye bye!